I mean, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna bounce back and forth. So I can grab more. I wanted to put this. This is for the orders. Can you put those back, Michael? I had 2 boxes of greens. Oh, yeah. You should have written that in. I canceled. Probably. Those stay.
I just dropped $30 in the past 30 seconds.
Release cards.
In your shirt.
What's this? Brandon Ayuk, McCaffrey, 75 cents in cards.
Is it really 75 cents?
I'm sure you can get a quarter for each one. Robbie Anderson, he's a good receiver.
Maybe
Are we
15
sure?
cents. And when I say 15 cents, I mean generous for the 3. There's just some people that are quarter box beans. You're a dollar box bean. Different strategies. Alright, so this one is random divisions. This is random teams. Drew, thanks for hopping in. We got 16 left now. We are looking to fill that one up today as soon as possible. Sounds good, Anthony.
And now we have a whole case that I can't do a break.
It's break shipping though, so it shouldn't charge shipping if you just go through. I hope so too, Jake. We just moved 2 spots. Jake, we'll run some fillers, try and get this one filled up today. Try and get some more people in and get it going. This is our goal for today, is get that one filled up.
Michael.
Probably, Jake. What happened?
No, we're just about.
Yeah. Got Pot Brothers medal.
Oh, on the shelf.
Yeah.
We need anything else from here? Just check box sizes.
Yeah.
Oh no, we don't use that for.
Smaller shits here.
Oh, you know what?
It is pretty
So there's one.
pretty packed on that shelf.
I think I figured out where just how big the box is.
10 by 7 by 3s, I think we have, and I have that more of that coming. Oh, here. I did find another box starter yesterday over here.
Sounds good, Anthony. I got you down for it. Paul, I got you down for 2 spots in our 2 random teams for Prism football.
I mean, it's not horrible, but it's cool as stuff. Yeah, in the like so the ace, there's AC, but it's only in the office. The other spots, there's no AC there. It just has heater for the winter. Which is fine. So this stack here is
Website's pinned at the top for anybody interested. I'm going to throw up the breaks on the screen, what we have running on our website. Breakdowns on a post-it note. Alright, so we got 2 Blaster random divisions for Optic.
So I submit like an offer to somebody, right? Please keep this transaction confidential. About a week later, I have to say,
Got 1 box, 2 random teams per spot on Legacy Football. That is number 8.
Well, when I used to work at Culver's, there used to be a lot of these guys. They would, they wanted to own the franchise, but they would work for the store, or for the company. And I'm like, why the fuck do you want to work with franchise? And then I realized,
Then we got a mega of Prism football break. 2 megas, 2 random teams per spot at 37. Prism basketball, we're trying to fill that up. 16 left. 16 left for Prism basketball. Definitely want to get that one filled up today. We'll run some fillers on it. Try and get that moving. That is a 1 hobby box break, random teams.
then the other guy, he's still.
That's still charging shipping.
What filter are we looking for?
Optic.
Okay.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
So she does not want to see us ever. Yeah.
told her Ricky, like,
They know all of this.
She just doesn't like
they
him.
don't know that, I don't think they know it's me. Because one time when he was like, oh, yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
Who was that? Who said that?
Yeah.
She's nice. She don't like, I don't
She just doesn't like Orion. That's all it is. There's no way to beat around the bush.
I feel like they slowly disliking all of us.
If we didn't figure out these scan sheets for Amazon, we wouldn't be allowed in that store. Ever. They'd be like, nope. You gotta be here by 3 o'clock or you are not welcome. What?
Especially with how yesterday was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no. If she sees me and Ryan, put it in the front seat.
Alright, I need
Back to the conference truck.
minis.
Alright, well then, it doesn't matter.
We are allowed.
Who's this? Sports Card King? Who's this? Oh, it's Anthony? Oh, I was wondering who was Oh, that's where it was. That was like perfect timing.
I was thinking like maybe it's photo variation.
Thought it was an auto. I was like, it's interesting he's on the autograph list. I mean, I usually see this autograph guarantee. I didn't see that in the turn on. And what? We missed it. And there was something. That was like Heritage or something. But, yeah. Super cool, interesting. Do we have more mini posted ups somewhere?
Do.
Or are we out?
Be back.
Add TriStars to your list. I don't think that's made it to the website. 175 bucks. And refund the Bowman case back.
Alright, I'm gonna get those spots updated on screen. All of our breaks are up on the screen. Our website's pinned at the top. I'll drop all those different break links down below right now. That one's got 16 left now. Prism's got 16 left. We did sell 2 spots. Here's Prism Football 2 mega break. Optic Blasters Random Divisions. And our last available break, Legacy Football number 8. All the links are dropped down below along with titles above them. Our homepage is pinned at the top. We are open for personals and looking to fill up all of our available breaks today. Let's get it going. Who wants to get us started today? Move some spots already this morning. Looking to get the personals going too.
Hey, I'm going.
Oh, brother. What even came out today?
No idea.
Who wants to get us going? All those links drop down below. Let's get ripping. We got Prism Basketball, 16 left. Legacy Football, Optic Blasters, and Prism Football Megas. Looking to fill all those up.
That's the only thing. I got the printer, so make sure you guys do another round.
Let's get it going. Prism's updated on the website. 16 left. Looking to rip that Prism Basketball today. We got to get a few more people in. We'll run some fillers. Try and get that ripped.
So one's a case of flaws.
Oh, give me the wrong side.
Hey, we can do it.
Thank you. Oh, okay. They did honor the old price.
On what?
Well, I ordered on Friday, but they didn't ship it, and the price went up like $400 a box. And I made a deal, so I was literally gonna sell it and make like $20. And I was like, whatever. And
Oh, is it Jacob? I'll change that right now.
what's wrong?
Prism was charging shipping.
I told Michael to check the shipping on
I got it. So that's for what? Crown?
What?
Is that for Crown? The price went up, or
Oh, no, Flawless.
Oh.
Someone wanted a case of Flawless. And it went up $400 a box from Friday. But they honored the Friday price, even though they didn't ship it till Tuesday.
So that's switched up now.
Let me know when that Mike guy's here with his cards.
Okay.
You can talk to him, just say I stepped out. I'll come right
Alright.
over. Here's. If you need any top loaders or anything, make me a list.
Alright.
Paul, we'll have you send direct a different day. On a personal or something else. That just went up, so you are the only. What's this one? This one's Optic. Yeah, you're the only one in Prism so far. So that'll be 14 left. Six left for Optic Football. 2 Blaster. Got 13 left now. Let's wrap it in, Jacob. 13 left for Prism Football Megas. $14 left for Legacy number 8. Let's keep those moving. Who wants to rip? We are open for personals as well if anybody's interested. 13 left, Prism Football Mega. 6 left, Optic Blasters. 14 left in Legacy number 8. Then our Prism Basketball Break. 16 left. Let's try and get them all filled up today. Just grabbed a spot in Optic. Let's see, I think we had a couple sales actually. Alright, so we had Troy and Jacob Hop in Optics. We got 4 left. Four left for Optic. And then we had Mark Hop in Legacy. So we got 12 left. Four spots left, Optic Divisions, 12 left in Legacy, 16 left in Prism Basketball, 13 left in our Prism Football Megas. Let's keep those moving.
say you wanted these packed up before these.
What's going on, Carl?
There's an order on the
Yeah, there's an order on the WhatsApp here.
Oh yeah, did you print that out, or did anybody?
This?
Yeah,
No. Why?
just curious.
Oh, no, yeah. I'm just gonna move them to the back.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
So that packing slip should have just
Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
printed, Mike.
I'm good.
Called earlier and you guys got top loaders?
Yeah, so we
Regular
got
size?
some over here on the bottom right of the shelf.
Okay.
If you're looking for regulars.
Yeah, just regular.
That's 59.
Been,
Happy Wednesday, Carl.
I can get 5 of these, up to 5 of these?
That's 59, the one next to it.
Oh. Perfect.
It's okay, Noah.
Don't touch us.
Carl, we hit a couple colored Trey Lance in our break yesterday.
Regular size sleeves?
Yeah, we have some in the back. Those ones, I think we're still on that too.
Okay. I'll do the top loaders are 5 though, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Here, get the Pokemon cards in here. Will those come in all the hidden paid TTVs? You know, the ones we didn't open? So if we open one, we would get one of those.
It's a fair excuse, I guess, Carl. We'll allow it.
We had that Eevee back there.
The Eevee, yeah.
Just this time, though.
One of those.
Why? We had two of those already.
The Charizard, yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, yesterday was crazy.
Look around.
That one select break that we had. There's two of them, Carl. One was there and he didn't want to rip it. The other one wasn't in the live.
Can I see this select Justin Herbert here?
Sure. You got it?
That packing slip should have just printed.
Alright, cool. Thanks.
How you been, man? Good, oh, you've been doing good. Just living the dream. Austin, stand right here, don't move. I can take it out, check out, like, surface.
It's a big change up since the last time you came in.
Yeah, a little
Pretty
bit.
much, Carl.
A little bit. Yeah, I will buy this. Don't touch stuff, guys.
Great card, Jacob. Great card. Yeah, I mean, I hope he's ripping it when he gets it. That's the whole reason you buy that spot.
You are silly today. I can't let you go in here. Cannot let you go. Alright, I think I'm good. I can't even focus with these guys.
That's what I'm saying, Carl. Just took the tape off. Now it's not a 1-1 anymore.
Yeah, the card and this, the top loaders and the sleeves. No.
All right,
You know,
12
there's
left.
big
Prism.
cards in there. And if you grab it and damage the card, we gotta buy it. Okay? We're not trying to buy damaged cards, but no, we cannot get any vivid voltage. I think we have lived enough vivid voltage for like 5 people.
Rip your head. Exactly, it's a disservice. Disservice to the community. That's what we all wanted to see. Yeah, Jacob, I knew it was tape, but
Sausage tax, we're at 68.
it's not a 101 anymore. It was a factory tape 101. Instead of factory sealed, it's factory taped.
Here's card. Get you a batteries.
How long have you guys been in top loader since like yesterday? Probably?
Just new for today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I called yesterday. You guys didn't have any stuff figured. It was either sometime. Hey, 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 hey. No running around here.
Carl, that was a
Never
special
bring you
occasion.
two here together again.
Except for if it happens again, it might be repetitive. It might not be a special occasion.
You can just put it in there. I'll take it out when I get in the car. Alright, thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you too.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Wow. So that's once in a blue moon, Carl. You guys got lucky with that show. Two spots in the legacy. Let's see, we got a couple. Alright, so we got Cheryl for one of each. Damon for two in legacy. So we got 10 left in legacy. No, Carl. That'd be an interesting rip, though. I don't think a lot of people know much about Sterling. And, like, we can't break it, because that's a whack break. So it really would just be personals. It's not a top rookie. Yeah, that's fair. They are cool cards, though. Why, Carl, are you thinking about it? We have it ready. Ten left in Prism Football. All right, I'm going to drop those links down below. Let's keep it going. What's going on, Joshua? All right, so there is Prism Basketball. Yeah, I mean, Carl, we could, like, nobody's ripped it, and we can't really do a break to show it off, because it would have to be like a case break, which still is only like 8 cards or something. And if we did like a random teams, it'd be super expensive, and it would be only 2 cards. Sounds good, Joshua.
What?
No. They're nasty cards. Like, if there's something that we could do better than that doesn't skunk a bunch of people, we would, but I mean, the only other thing would be like a hit draft on 8 cards, and at that point, I mean, you're still paying a ridiculous amount. It's still like $4.50 a spot. Carl, if you find somebody to split, we could do a hit draft on 1 box. All right, we got Ernest hopping in. 2 left. Optic Divisions. Try and run. We got a couple people in here. Trying to move. Try and get this one filled up safe for sure. All right, there's a filler on that. 15 per spot for 3 spots. Top 3 get in. 15 per spot. Then we got Eric in divisions. 1 left in our optic random divisions. 1 left. Josh, I'm grabbing your box right now.
Yeah, I ate the card.
Where is our Chinese New Year
I know for a fact we do.
I see the regular and I'm seeing New Year.
Might have to.
Josh, I'm getting yours right now. And we'll get going with that. And then we'll do Carl's after that. Carl, I got your order. And I think Kong just closed us on Optic. Yep. All right. Optic is full. We got Josh, and then we got Carl's personals, and then we'll run Optic.
Yeah, it looks like okay, so what time do you want me to say for optic?
Probably like, because I have 2 personals before. I have Revolution, and then Eighth Metal Draft, and Onyx Vintage, which doesn't take very long. But it's 2 different people.
Is that around 1:50, 2 o'clock?
Oh, no, I was thinking, yeah.
Okay. Or not 1:50, 12:50.
Well, 1 is better.
1? Okay.
what not was gonna be by. Just last night.
Yeah, Troy, I saw you hopped in. So Optic is set for 1. We got Joshua and Carl's before that. Alright, so we got 3 Chinese New Year up on the screen. 1, 2, 3. Let me know which one you want, Joshua. And retail disappeared. Dice. Throw out until we have one left. Alright, let's do it. Demoralize me a little bit. What about Joshua, Anthony? Alright, so we got 1 through 4, 5 through 8, 9 through 12. 10. So we're kicking this one out. Now we got 1 through 6, and then 7 through 12. We're kicking that one out, taking the last one. 10. Taking this one out. Ripping this one. Yeah, Joshua. All right, here we go. Good luck, Josh. Emerald to 88, gold to 8. Alright, got it. I didn't understand. Empty box. Starting with pack 1. Here we go. Bradley Beal, Kawhi Leonard, Killian Hayes, Chinese New Year parallel, Eric Gordon, Jonas Valanciunas, Tim Hardaway Jr., Danny Advia, Luka Doncic, Chinese New Year parallel, DeAndre Ayton, Drew Holiday, Hayes is going to be solid. He was hurt for a little while. I think a lot of people slept on him. Kelly Oubre Jr., Chris Middleton, Jaden McDaniels, New Year parallel. Hear good things. Domantas Sabonis, Carmelo Anthony. I heard pretty good things too. Something about the playoffs or something. I don't know. Kyle Lowry, Skylar Mays, Christian Wood, New Year parallel, D'Angelo Russell, Andre Drummond. Oh, definitely, Damon. Kevin Durant, Yusuf Nurkic, Miles Bridges, New Year parallel, Kyle Kuzma, and Brook Lopez. Absolute demon on the court. Dennis Schroeder, greatest player to ever live. Marvin Bagley, Sadiq Bey, Mitchell Robinson, New Year parallel, Lou Will, CJ McCollum. That was a fun game to watch. The Blazers Nuggets. Tobias Harris. I just had them all running. So, Donovan Mitchell, Cassius Winston, New Year parallel, Nikola Jokic, Kristaps Porzingis. I was watching all the games. Goran Dragic, Peyton Pritchard, Devin Booker, New Year parallel, Zach LaVine and Kemba Walker. So, Carl, basically, the Lakers lost by 30. Andrew Wiggins, Kevin Huerter, Theo Maledon, New Year parallel, Gordon Hayward, and Rui Hachimura. And if that wasn't bad enough, LeBron not only left the game with 5 minutes left, but he left the court. He went to the locker room with, I think, like 5.5 minutes left in the game. Jamal Murray, Kenyon Martin Jr., Steph Curry, New Year parallel, De'Aaron Fox, Fred VanVleet, I think LeBron is in bet by 9-2. Rudy Gobert, Devontae Graham, Yusuf Nurkic, New Year parallel. I thought so. 73 of 88. I thought that one looked a little different. It's like darker. So that's the Emerald. Miles Turner, Kobe White, this card's like, so if you hold it like this, the background is black, these like lines coming across from it, so it doesn't look like an emerald, it just looks like darker, but it looks almost like it matches the Trailblazers colors, but when you turn it like up like this, they all turn green. That's why holding like this, it just looked darker. It didn't actually look emerald. But when you look it up like this, they all look green. Revolution's always got some very cool cards. Alright, last pack. LaMarcus Aldridge, Jalen Smith, Brandon Clark, New Year parallel, Kyrie Irving, and Trae Young. Yeah, and then if you watch the other game that went into double overtime, where Damian Lillard could physically not miss, that one was really entertaining. So two very, very different games. Thanks for hopping in, Joshua. All right, so we got Carl's coming up next. Yeah, not only that, he shot something ridiculous. I think that he was, if I remember the stat correctly, 12 for 17 from 3. Yeah, and that's insane. Did anybody see the clip of Austin? It was Austin Rivers after Damian Lillard finally missed, and he was like praying. All right, Carl, let me grab them for you.
Do we even open thing?
Sorry, Mike.
Sorry. It's what it is.
Should we take all that out of the
We had a ton of orders yesterday. I think we sold like 10 or 15 of them yesterday.
Big hit.
Crazy.
It's a hot product.
All right, Carl, how do you want to do this? I got 3 of each. Do you want to kick them out or take the one that we're rolling? Okay, so you want to do 1 dice. So like this will be 1, 2, and 3, and this will be 4, 5, and 6. Okay, and then roll again until we get one of the other ones. Alright. Alright, so we got 6. So we're taking the bottom. Three. So taking the bottom again. So here are your 2. And now I know you want to roll for order too, as we did last time. So 1 through 3, this is first. 4 through 6, this is first. Alright, 3. We're starting with Metal Giraffe, ending with Onyx. Make it rain Dreamlands. If anybody's new here, if you couldn't tell, there's a lot of superstitions that happen in this life. You just got to go with it. This one's sealed. Carl, you missed a big personal for Francis yesterday. Trying not to give any up. Empty box. How's it going? He pulled a me pulling Old Man River. All right, we got TJ Basher, Touchdown Kings Blue, Cracked Ice, 13 of 25. Jacoby Stevens, Silver, 82 and 99. Ramondre Stevenson, Green Cracked, 7 of 7. Keelan Hill, Purple, 9 of 30. Priors up by your back card, Ian Book. It's a gold mojo. 1 of 1. Boom, nice hit. There you go, Carl. 1 of 1. Ian Book to close it out.
doing today? Good.
The cards are awesome. All right, on to Onyx Vintage. Carl, I called that draft pick. I think we've talked about this, but I'm a Notre Dame fan, and how he plays, his closest comparison was Drew Brees. And the second I saw that Brees retired, I think they noticed it too. I saw that draft pick happening the whole time. He had an average completion percentage of like 70%. Not saying he's going to be that, but Chuba Hubbard. There you go. Trey Lance base. Wow, Mac Jones on card auto. Nice one. And your second one, Cade Johnson. Black ink. Yeah, that's what I thought. Number 2/5. 1 of 5. Nice short print on the second auto, too. There you go. Nice hits, Carl. No, so Carl, we have Jumbo, and then we have Hobby. So the Hobby is 5 cards, 5 cards, 5 autos, and then the Jumbo is, I believe, 8 autos and 1 slabbed 101. It might even be 10 though. I'll be back later. Yeah, so there's a Jumbo. The Hobby is 5 autos, which, I mean, you did well, all things considered, for picking the wrong one. You got the 101, and it's a QB auto. And the gold on gold matches too, so. But yeah, there's Hobby, 5 autos, and then Jumbo is 9 autos and 1 slabbed 101. Which is just authentic. It's not graded, but it's slabbed. Usually it moves itself, so. I just went and looked at that too. Yeah, Jake, the leaf metal is nice. We opened a jumbo yesterday, and the 101s are crazy too. They're black, or at least the one we got was. And the color scheme was crazy.
Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. Good news for you today.
Just gonna take a look at these, I'd like to sell them.
Sure. Did you have an appointment with us, or?
No, I didn't, I just walked in, I checked out your store last week and chatted with Dominic a little bit. And he didn't say anything about an appointment,
Okay.
but I can make an appointment, if that's what you need.
Take a look, see.
Yeah, these are some older things, there's no complete sets or anything, but they're
Dennis Carl's gonna be
Lagging.
jealous.
I got a bunch of cards and this is my first attempt to try and sell them. I'm trying to figure out the best way to make some money on them.
Looks correct.
Got ones with the dots on there, ones I thought had some significance.
Okay. Do you have a number in mind that you were looking to get today, or were you looking to sell it all in one go? By piece?
Well, I'm trying to figure out the best way to get rid of them. So this is, what I did, I looked up prices on
Dennis, we don't do group breaks on leaf.
like PSA, and then I looked up on Dean's. I figured Dean's is kind of
Maybe we'll look into it,
operation, so.
because there's a lot of
I was
people
trying
that
to
have
look at
liked
those
that
prices and
leaf
figure
metal.
out, they would get like 25% of that. So that would be somewhere about 350.
350.
Yeah, so I figured that would leave you over 1,000. A couple of these are candidates for possible 10 rating. But I don't want to take the time and pay the expense and take all the risk. I figure you guys might do that. You have a relationship, but let's see here. This was one guy here. There's no PSA.
That makes
10s
Leaf
on
my
here, and
favorite.
This card is really nice. Maybe that
Fair.
cut is off a little bit. That might screw it up, but that one, there's no 10s on anywhere. PSA, and there's
You would
another
do
one
that to me,
like that.
Dennis.
This guy here.
He just wanted to put it out there, Carl, to make you feel bad.
Car's in really good shape, and there's no 10s for him either, so. That one looks better on the back. Anyway, I don't really know, I'm just looking, 'cause
Sounds
I
good, Carl. We'll see you later.
When I try you guys first, see if I come up with something I think is reasonable, and then, I don't think I'd bother sending them into Dean's, because they cut off the top ends on you. But then I would, resort to eBay if I, had to sell them individually or little mini sets,
Just number one. Did we do one of these already? Number three.
Now you can get new cards that sell for these kind of prices, huh?
Yeah, some of them are up there, because you got the serial numbers, you have different variations, autographs.
So Dennis, we ripped some metal and Onyx
So I guess I'm
vintage,
trying to tell you, I'm trying to like,
and we hit a
get some
101
kind of
Ian book,
relationship going where I have a place to bring the cards in.
and we hit a Mac Jones auto, so 2 QBs. But Carl
Yeah,
is
sit down probably.
a Trey Lance fan because he's a 49ers fan. So he did well, but he hit the wrong quarterback autos. He's specifically hunting one. Tennis, you're good. There's nothing wrong with messing with Carl.
They give me help on those newer cars. Might get some value.
Yeah, it was a good Onyx pack with the QB auto and the auto number to 5. And he had a good metal box too. Alright, so optics up now. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Alright, today is June 2nd, 2021. We are doing our 2 optic blaster break random divisions number 3. We got 1 purple shock and 1 pink parallel dice for our random. Pulling up our list. Was random divisions, only 8 spots. So we got Nicholas C, Troy M, Jacob C, Cheryl K, Anthony I, Ernest B, Eric A, and Kong L. Then we got the AFC East, North, South, and West, and NFC East, North, South, and West. Pulling this off. Gonna roll our dice. We only reroll snake eyes. This is for both randoms. 1 and a 4, 5 times. All right, start with names. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th, and final. Anthony I on top, Troy M on the bottom. Anthony I on top, Troy M on the bottom. AFC East down to NFC West. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th, and final. AFC North down to NFC West. 5 times on the list. AFC North down to NFC West. No 2-spotters, so no need to sort, but both lists were run 5 times. Alright, I'm going to run through everybody's teams, drop trades down below. Both parties must confirm. If they do, we'll switch those up before we get going. Alright, so we got Anthony I, AFC North. That's going to be Steelers, Browns, Ravens, and Bengals. Then we got Ernest B, AFC South. That is going to be Titans, Jags, Texans. Which one am I missing? And Colts. Eric A, NFC South, Bucks, Saints, Falcons, and Panthers. Jacob C, AFC West, Chargers, Chiefs, Raiders, and Broncos. AFC East, Bills, Dolphins, Patriots, Jets. NFC North, Packers, Lions, Bears, and Vikings. NFC East, football team, Giants, Cowboys, and Eagles. And Troy M, NFC West, Seahawks, Rams, Cardinals, and Niners. Mikey, it was a fun time. Lots of packs, that is for sure. That's what I said. I said it was like a Bowman 2.0 because it's a crazy amount of cards, except for it's 16 packs instead of 10. Fun time. What's going on though, Mikey? Glad you hopped back in. You had a Barrymore yesterday, right? If I remember correctly. And you didn't do too bad. You got an auto and some color. I'm sorry, Dennis, I tried. We actually hit a few of the people that were like in chat asking for some of them. So Mikey, the upcoming one is Contenders. Contenders draft picks. That's up on eBay. All the player auctions should be live. Alright, we're going to pull that off and get going. Looks like we don't have any trades. Start with pink. Yeah, no problem. And then I don't know where we're going to go from there. Because I think we have a gap week before Prism draft picks, so we'll come up with something. I don't know what it's going to be, though. Empty box. It's not working for me. Maybe you got to do a little reverse psychology. We got Ryan Kerrigan, Jared Goff, Derek Brown, pink, and a Justin Jefferson base going to the NFC North. NFC South on the brown.
Point guard zone.
DJ Moore. Deshaun Watson, come on. Boom. Justin Herbert, hollow. Let's go. Boom. Nasty hit for the AFC West. Let's go. And a Jeff Gladney base. Nice hit. Let's keep it going. Travis Kelce. Mike Gesicki. T. Higgins, pink.
Yeah, I'm taking a look, seeing, and I was checking what John.
Solid one. Cesar Ruiz.
Between here and our warehouse.
Going to the AFC North.
So at this moment, he's not here. I'm trying to see if he's going to be able to stop by since you two were talking.
You almost
Well,
jinxed
he
it,
was
Mikey.
He was sitting there, I was DFing with him, but, me and him talked about the cards, so I put these together, I just,
You almost jinxed it.
I had others that were later.
George
years.
Kittle.
I mean, I got a whole potpourri of that.
Darius Leonard. My House, Julio
Open
Jones.
boxes, you gotta buy
Cole
those.
Kmet base.
Yeah, depends on the.
Yeah, anybody who caught that select break yesterday was in for a show for the
I mean,
Bengals.
what are they worth like that? I got them, I got a dead bone here, I got one of those on open. What's that worth? More than $5.
Yeah, some of those are.
Ezekiel Elliott. Hollow
Okay, I
Christian
mean, If he's
Wilkins.
not available, I could call it.
Josh
an appointment.
Uche
He's
Pink.
probably the guy who knows the older cards,
And
huh?
Yatir Gross Matos.
He knows a little bit more than I do because he's just trying to check to see.
I understand you do a sanity check with somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's.
Well, I mean, go ahead, I'm in no big rush today, so. I can hang around with you.
Alright, last pack. Stephon Diggs. Daniel Jones. Hollow Julian Alquara. And Daryl Taylor.
Does the PSA have any idea when they'll be grading again?
Not sure. Beckett just announced that they were.
Suspending?
Oh yeah, Dennis. We did hit a lot in our legacy break, but our select break was crazy. Alright, second blaster. In our select break we hit 3 die cuts of him. Silver and 2 base in 3 blasters. It was 6 total Joe Burrows. And that was team break, so we hit some T. Higgins too. Carson Wentz, Kenny Galladay, Antoine Winfield Jr. Hollow, Terrell Lewis base. We did hit a lot in Legacy though too. I didn't even think about that because we did hit the cracked for him. Dalvin Cook, David Montgomery, Purple Shock, Antonio Gibson. Going to the NFC East, Jonathan Taylor, AFC South. Gardner Minshew, Larry Fitz, nice Clyde Edwards-Helaire hollow. AFC West again. Killing it. Logan Wilson base. Three packs left.
I'm good. How about yourself?
Von Miller, DK Metcalf, Terrell Lewis Purple Shock, Grant Delpit,
Sure.
Josh Jacobs, Sam Darnold, Elite Series rookies Justin Herbert, AFC West again, and a Tua Tagovailoa base. Nice hit for the East. Last pack to close out our break. Good luck, everybody. Kerryon Johnson, Chris Godwin, KJ Hamler, AFC West again, Purple Shock, and Julian Okwara. That closes out our break. Congrats to all of our hitters. Very nice Herbie in our break. That's going to be uploaded later. Appreciate everybody who hopped in that one.
So are you done now?
Yeah, sure. That break was crazy.
How many people you have on the other end?
16.
Wow. That was crazy because are they just bidding right there?
No, they buy spots, and then we open the cards for them, and they get a team or division.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And then all the cards from that division or team that they get from the opening.
Oh, I think that's too lucky.
And when you say crazy, you mean crazy good?
Yeah.
So,
What year are those?
yes.
This year, 2020.
2020. That's hard for me to believe those go for as much as I see. I thought my old cards would be going for that much. Not new ones.
Yeah, it depends on the year. There's a lot of hype around the new cards.
Uh-huh. Well, there's so many subsets, and
Yeah.
that's the thing that makes it hard for an old guy like me. Used to seeing tops 57.
Yeah.
Well, now they got tops this, tops that, top the other thing, tops times 100. It's hard to keep track of unless you're doing it full time like you are.
Yeah, Damon, I got you. Give me 1 second. Here's a link to that one.
You guys have a website? Will you sell stuff on the web or not?
Yeah.
How do you take pictures in that for the website?
We use an iPad for it.
Just snap, and
Hmm. Or we have a scan for like certain stuff.
I saw they had scanners for about a little over $1,000 that scan both sides of the card at the same time.
Yeah.
I thought that would be nifty. Can't believe the money in cards.
That email I just sent over to you.
She had a 3-day weekend. I feel that, Cheryl.
Makes me want to go out and buy some newer ones. But I see those Beckett cards is really almost impossible to get a 10 out of them.
Yeah.
Typically it comes in through the.
Makes me wonder, when you see the grading, sometimes you have a card that thing looks perfect, but then maybe the one of the corners is, I guess they call it a tiny crease, but it's just that probably just brings it down at least 2 notches, I'm
Sorry, sir?
thinking, maybe more.
Yeah, it adjusted a lot.
Honestly, I'm not too sure on how the promotional system works.
Mikey, give me 1 second. I'm gonna update all of the break spots right
I
now.
cannot answer that at this moment. I'm not sure for the reward system. I can make a note and we can go from there. Yes.
All right, Legacy's got 8 left.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Yeah, we got contenders coming up. It's gonna be a 2-case break. Don't have an 8 in here. I could have swore that I did.
Like,
2,
for what's going on today.
3, 13, 12, 4, 6. Dang.
So Dominic will be on his way here shortly.
All right, we got 8 left for Legacy. Looking up Prism right now.
You know, I don't know the rating system that well, but could you point out a few of these and tell me what you think they would be worth, like using the PSA rating system?
Well, with the PSA ratings, because they're raw, we'd have to buy them raw.
Oh.
So,
Well, I understand that. I mean, I'm not expecting PSA, but I'm just asking, like, for example,
5 left in
this one
Prism.
here, you know, so that, to me, the front, let's just talk, well, the front back's pretty good too, but that looks close to perfect to me, with the exception maybe of
Especially during breaks.
stuck on that corner.
Uh,
So, what might that be, rating wise?
especially with the older cards, I'm just not sure, because sometimes they can be a bit more lenient
Mm-hmm.
because of the
The age, yeah.
age, yes.
Like this guy here, now when I looked, here I went and looked on their site, and, they have 9s of this guy, but no 10s, but even the 9s had, you know, sometimes it's just like the cutting of the card, shows a little white, but I could see that corner, they might, knock that down. But the trouble is, a bad corner, from what I could tell, knocks it down at least 2 grades. You can't have.
All right, so we got
you can't
5
have a
left
9
in
with a bad
Prism.
corner. You got an 8 at best. So, anyway, that's the hard part for me, trying to figure out, well, what are these things worth? Well, these are obviously, you know, they got folds in them and stuff. I know that those are,
All right, we skipped 5, 2,
but these look pretty nice, you know, I thought,
2, 3,
pretty crisp. ones
Yeah,
look
with the
pretty
number
good,
in.
you know.
11.
So you're going to be word taking and sending out 4 people. We don't like putting out a
I'll be right back. I need some more
sticky notes. This could be a good idea to send out, or don't even try it.
Yeah.
Or our recommendation, don't try it, is because, say, we said something, it's to help protect our ends.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it comes back something different, coming back to you, right? What happened?
Oh, I understand that, yeah, that makes sense at all, until they look at it. I mean, it sounds like you don't really know what exactly they might say, you know, how many.
Yeah, because yeah,
I'm looking at a card there, and they, I mean, this one said it was a 9.5 on the edges. Well, the card is one of those picture cards where it really has no border, it's borderless. So it's kind of like, well, are you saying the edges are damaged?
I don't see other.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, it was on centering. So they had like a, well, this is Beckett, of course, they're tougher, but they said it was a 9.5 on centering. And it's like.
All right, I'm updating those right now.
That one has a border, but it's a picture, you know, it doesn't really have a well-defined border. So I don't know how they say it's not centered, you know, unless it's cockeyed or something, and they can detect that.
All right, so we got
But that's
4
what it
left.
used to be in the grading business, they're so short. I think I'd go into the, if I don't sell these to you, I think I'd probably go to that, try that computerized grading service. I saw
oh,
one
okay,
of them
okay, brought that.
did that. I'm a computer guy, so I trust that, it's less objective.
Yeah.
We got 4 left.
Yeah, with some of the cards.
Prism 2 mega box.
Oh, that's like a set standard of what.
Mikey, I got your orders. I think we had
That'll show
8,
up.
so we should have 9. Or we should have
Specific
7.
Mosaic.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
Or
few
do we have more than that?
indicators on the card as far as the center goes.
Oh, really?
7. All right, we got 7 left in Legacy.
So while it's a full picture card, like you can some of the lines,
Right.
spacing, top and bottom. That's everything has its own little.
Right. Well, I mean, it's
Yeah.
crazy, like I was looking at,
That happens to me too, Mikey. Obviously,
box of,
you guys know when I'm at work, I'm here, but I'll have like a bunch of watched auctions for players, and I'll be like,
87, can't remember which brand. And,
I'll be like, I need to remember to bid on those, and then I'll get busy, and I'll look at my phone like a half hour later, and it's like, oh, these auctions ended, by the way.
The cards are kind of new out of the box. You can see that most of them are off to one side, you know, so get a brand new kit box of cards, they're printing them badly in here.
What happened?
Thinking about the labels.
Oh. Or Ryan just printed them, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it definitely does happen, and it's not fun. You have them watched for like the longest time. You're like, oh, these are gonna end in a couple days, and then it gets close. You get busy. Next thing you know, they're all done. Alright, I'm dropping all of our links down below for anybody that wants to hop in. Yeah, Jake, we did do pretty good in that one. Let me see. Oh, wow. Yeah, Jake, you're going to want to watch that one. I hope you enjoyed, Jake. You did well. It's for the middle. So I just dropped all the links down below for all of our breaks. We already ran our optic divisions. Prism's got 4 left. Prism basketball 16 left. And the Legacy football 7 left. We got 4 left. Prism Football Megas. 7 left. Legacy Football. 16 left. Prism Basketball. Let's get all those moving. Autograph. Yep, Eric, I got yours. We'll get into your rip right now. And then we got Jeremy for 2. So we got 2 left in Prism Football. Two left. All right, Eric, we got 1, 2, and 3. Let me know which one you want. Three. Taking the bottom. All right, here we go. Good luck, Eric. Xavier Howard, Cameron Hayward, Jamison Crowder, Jonnu Smith, Golden Tate, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Dante Culpepper, George Kittle, Silver Ian Thomas, Unstoppable Nick Bosa, Devin Asiasi, on to the red, white, and blue. Devin Singletary, Curtis Samuel, and T. Higgins. Not a bad red, white, and blue to close it out. Looking to be that dynamic and duo in Cincy. Him and Chase matched up with Burrow. Eric, we've definitely had worse. So it wasn't great. No QBs. But it's better than 2 combines. Which we have had multiple times. We got John hopping in Prism, 1 left. Can't win if you don't play. Exactly.
I gave it to you.
And then when you do win, there you go. It's the best and the worst, Carl. Most rewarding, least quantity. Rule the land. And Eric closes us out. We are full on our Prism Football Megas. It's fair, Carl. Leaf does do well with their card design and quantity of hits. Alright, so we got Prism Megas coming up next. That one's full.
get a lot of, you don't have any, 90s or 2000 kind of stuff, so you're kinda on both ends of that, I mean, well, this is all newer stuff, but when you send these things off for rating, is this the way you send them to PSA, or do they,
And the top
they want
ones.
those top loaders or something, is this?
No, when they were taking them in, because there was a shortage on
Yeah.
the semi-rigid.
Yeah, Topps Chrome is nice. That would be a
Top loaders.
good shift for
Would they take a
tops.
or not?
Yeah. Yes.
Is it called the top loader?
Yes.
Well then, what are these other
The
things?
semi-rigids, well, that's what they preferred.
Oh, they prefer those. Those are a pain in the ass because sometimes they're way too tight. When I tried sticking them in there, I think these are a lot nicer than this.
Yeah, it depends on which semi-rigids you go with. Some of them are way easier to put them.
Yeah, I guess you have to measure the cards a little better before you buy them. I didn't realize they have them in slightly bigger.
Yeah.
Well, when I see cards I have in there for a couple bucks, maybe worth a quarter if I bring mine in.
Alright, so,
I've got so many cards, I just wanna start getting rid of them. I mean, I've got.
All right, I'm getting emails out right now.
This stuff actually at garage sales.
We'll do it at
Cards that I get.
155.
Yeah, and you'd be surprised how cheap shit is at garage sales.
I don't know, you never know what you're gonna find.
Yeah, you're right. Incredible, some of the stuff I found. I mean, you think, in this day and age, people would know better, you know? I mean, everybody's heard stories about their mothers getting rid of their baseball cards. I mean, come on.
Well, from what we were seeing when we were looking through that, our number's gonna be a bit off from what you mentioned earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say today would be buyer at $40.
$40.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I know they're not real high quality, that's for. So that's all, huh? I guess at that price, it would be worth trying to get rid of them on the internet then. Okay, well, that's what I was looking for. So, okay, well, thanks, I appreciate your time.
Yeah, from what we were seeing and through there, with stuff like that, there's specific cards
Mm-hmm.
that you're trying to chase for the sets.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand that.
Like, with older sets, they go by very particular players
Mm-hmm.
for those sets. Over a bit more than others. Yeah.
So if they're looking for the player, then it'd be worth more than if they had that guy already. Okay, well, I understand. Did you see anything in here that was pretty good or stood out at all? Figuring that guy Zeke Bartkowski, he was a Bear quarterback. I couldn't believe that. I never heard of him.
He said what you wanted, we just comped out all the cards, they're not even close to them.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. I had no idea.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
not
the best card was worth $6.
Really? Which one is that? This one?
Ozzie Newsome.
So these older cars aren't really in this condition is the problem?
We'll do it
Not even the
live.
condition, just the players.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, I did what I normally don't even do. I
Mhm.
went off Beckett, which is overpriced. Yeah, nothing, most of them
Really?
were just like 15 cents, 20 cents. There was a couple too.
I want to
What's
see
the-
one
Well,
ripped.
that's kind of what I'm trying to learn, like, all I had to go by was what I could find on the internet.
And I've been stopping myself from going to
I
watch
went
ones
the
on like
PSA
YouTube
just to try and get an idea.
because I want it to happen
PSA,
here.
no, because those aren't graded cards.
Right, I understand, but just give me an idea of what had some value if it was a good card,
Yeah.
But then I went out to Dean's and looked at their pricing. I figured, well, that would be, I consider that like a retail price, what you would charge, something like what they have. And then I added that up and I took about, well, the number I gave you was probably 25% of what their selling price was. A few of them I had to make estimates, they didn't have an 8, but they had a 7, so I looked at other cards just to see what the bump up was. But that's how I determine my pricing, so I guess I gotta find something better than that, cause that's not really good.
Yeah, you can't go off graded on raw.
Pardon me?
You can't go off graded on raw.
On your own.
No, okay. So you said you're going off graded cards.
No, I'm grading them myself. I'm like using their.
Oh, you wanna grade these?
No. I'm just saying, when I look at a card like this guy, so, for example, I went out to PSA. PSA has no cards, graded at a 10. And the ones that were graded
brother.
at a 9, I can't remember the price, but let's say it was $50. So then, I would go look at Dean's and look at what they would charge for this guy. You know, if you bought it on Dean's website. Because you just basically click, and you send them some money and you get their cards. So I figured that's kind of PSA is just for a real good card, I understand that. But I thought Dean's would be a proper way to price it, because that's what, if I wanted to buy a card like this graded, in their case, they would grade them themselves and say, well, that's an 8 from
brother.
their grading system. This is how much they would pay on the Dean site. So I know they're not gonna, that's how much you'd have to pay to buy it, I'm sorry. So I figured, well, if I were to send my cards into Dean's, they're gonna give me, I don't know, 15-20%. If they could sell that card for $50, are they gonna give me 10 for it? Or not, you know, so I was thinking your
Have you heard of
prices
these yet?
here would be
The
more
Eric.
comparable to Dean's,
Yeah.
because that's our
Yeah.
retail offer.
Yeah, so what you're doing though is
That's
you're-
only, he only had one, right?
these are all
Huh?
raw cards.
There was only one, right?
Yeah.
So it has nothing to do with PSA.
And then I
or
ripped
anything.
Joshua's
Yeah, I
Chinese
understand.
New Year.
So
Yeah, okay.
you're.
Cause that's a $22 minimum charge.
Well,
So do
it's
you
like
want-
40 or 50 right now.
Okay.
So you have to look at raw card prices.
Print out the ones that
Not
don't
graded.
work, or print
Well, where do I
out the ones
find
that
those
do
kind of
work?
prices?
Like we
Print out
just did
sheets
it
for
back.
stuff you don't.
Oh, that stuff, okay.
Yeah,
So, and
or
then bring
you-
them to
But you
back to
can't
us.
go off
So
a
we can
graded
see.
card because.
Well, just wait. What do you mean?
You know.
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah,
don't know
yeah.
what
It would just go.
And of course, what Dean's is doing is they're doing their own grading and calling it, and they,
Yeah,
meaning that
that's the
it's-
easiest
they
way,
get
'cause I go through
approval
this
from PSA, but
anyway.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
not
And I'll see
graded,
it.
yeah.
But
Okay.
that's what
So
they're
just,
charging for it.
that'll make all the
Yeah.
guessing.
Okay.
I don't know anything about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll print out the ones that I
Not
don't
sure
rip.
for $40, that's all I really needed to know.
Yeah, there's, I mean, I wouldn't grade any of those cards. If I bought them from you, I wouldn't
Mhm.
grade any of them.
Okay.
You're not gonna get them all. So, if they're in mint condition, maybe well, I wouldn't even do the Ozzie Music, but that's the best card right there.
Hmm. Which one did you say?
The Ozzie Music.
Carl, please don't.
Oh,
Yeah, I wasn't even looking at condition actually. I was just looking at, the
What
value.
value?
So that's
Well,
like.
Zeke isn't worth anything, huh?
No.
The Arizona Packers quarterback for years. I
No,
figured
I
he'd be
mean,
worth
you
something.
can look in the back end, you can see for yourself like what
Mhm.
they're most of them were unlisted players.
It's valid,
on
Carl.
Price.
Right.
So, some were like a buck or two, and then, oh, this guy, what was he, like $3 or something?
Elijah Pitts, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this guy was some of these guys are Hall of Famers, but I don't know if they're gonna make them. This year though, it's a Super Bowl I card, I thought that would be something.
But, maybe a couple bucks. The
Yeah.
biggest card you had was, the Newsom was worth.
Okay, well, thanks very much, I appreciate your time, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Mikey, I wouldn't have a job after that. It would be very funny, but I wouldn't have a job. Although I'm sure that's what Dom wanted to do, so. Maybe I'll get fired for like 5 minutes and then rehired back again. Otis Birdsong. Hey, that's the GOAT. How are you with the reins? Oh, 100%, Carl. I like some things that people say. I get it. I can get where the confusion can be there. But grading myself and then using those prices on cards that are 50 years old, I don't get that one. And then saying that he's not using grading prices, but he's grading them himself and using those prices. Oh. Whew. There's just some things, I don't know. Brandon, if you want that ripped, we can rip it after our prison break. That's coming up in a couple minutes. Oh, jeez. No, I don't know. We're still not buying Chronicles yet because it's still
Can you
moving a little bit. I asked, he didn't answer.
He didn't answer?
I'm waiting. That's why I haven't printed it yet.
Okay.
Because I just saw it.
Alright. Oh yes, just give it a couple minutes.
If he doesn't say anything by the time I get done with this break, I'll print it out.
How long is that?
What?
When is that?
Like
doing it
right
tomorrow?
now.
Right now? Alright.
Yeah. Carl, I didn't even look. It was vintage something. No, it was like 70s. It was like 65 or 70s, but it was like not the players you want from 65 to 70.
Or we had a couple up there.
I don't think we have. I think they're out.
We don't have tall.
Correct. Not Otis Birdsong. All right, here we go.
Is that on eBay or on the website? This website.
We don't have it.
Clearly. All right, today is June 2nd, 2021. We are doing our 2-box NFL Prism. These are Walmart Megas. So you're going to get 1 auto per box on average. Looking for green pulsars, I believe. Yep. So we got our 2 megas and our dice for our random. I'm going to pull up our list of names. It was 2 teams per spot. So down to 16 at Eric. Copy and paste it down so everybody gets their 2 teams per spot. So we got Paul O2, Tina M2, Cheryl K, Kong L, Alfred B2, Christopher F, Thomas A2, Michael G, Jeremy F2, John M, and Eric A. Paul O2, Tina M2, Cheryl K, Kong L, Alfred B2, Christopher F, Thomas A2, Michael G, Jeremy F2, John M, and Eric A. This is from the, that's not what I meant to click. Last one, I thought I cleared this. There we go. Alright, names copied in. Cardinals down to the football team. Pull that off. All right. Gonna re-roll the dice. We only re-roll snake eyes. Good luck. 2s. 4 times. Starting with names. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4th and final. Thomas A down to Paul O. Thomas A down to Paul O. Teams now. Cardinals down to the football team. 1, 2, 3, 4th and final. Cardinals down to the Eagles. Cardinals down to the Eagles. Sorting by name. So everybody gets their teams together. All right, drop any trades down below. Both parties must confirm. If they do, we'll switch those up before we get started. Going to give it a minute after we get done reading them off. All right, we got Alfred B, Bills, Bears, Lions, Patriots, Christopher F, Vikings, Seahawks, Eric A, Dolphins, Falcons, Jeremy F, Titans, Packers, Texans, Panthers, John M, Bengals, Colts, Kong L, Jets, Ravens, Michael G, Browns, Saints, Paul O, Rams, Jags, Chiefs, and Eagles, Cheryl K, Raiders, Niners, Thomas A, Cardinals, Chargers, Bucks, and Cowboys, and Tina M, Giants, Broncos, football team, and Steelers. Good luck getting rid of that guy. Falcons for Jags. Eric is offering for Paul. Alright, let's turn this. We are good on trades. Doesn't look like we got anything going. Pull that off and get started. Starting with mega number 1. Good luck to everybody that hopped in. Let's pull some bangers. Nice. This one come off. There we go. Empty box. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Starting pack 1. second. There we go. All right, here we go. Tremaine Edmonds, Brian Dawkins, Cooper Kupp with a nasty scratch across the face. Clyde Edwards-Helaire base going to the Chiefs. McCole Hardman Jr., Anthony Harris, got our auto going to the Falcons. Deion Jones, silver auto. Not a bad name. Always looking for rookies, but it's one of the cooler vet autos that we've gotten. Antonio Gibson base. Normally when you get vet autos, it's like linemen, so. Eric tried trading them away. And we got Brandon Cooks, Bryce Love, Shaq Thompson, and Raekwon Davis. Kenny Moore, Keelan Doss, Ronald Jones II, James Morgan. Everybody's favorite quarterback of this class. I'm gonna rip it when it gets here. Blake Jarwin, Kirk Cousins, green upholster Jack Doyle going to the Colts. Anthony Jennings. Lamar Jackson. Rashaan Evans, Fireworks. Josh Allen. Quez Watkins. Jordan Jenkins, Brian Bosworth, Go Hard or Go Home, Delvin Cook, and Justin Jefferson base going to the Vikings. Got 3 packs left. Sam Hubbard, Jason Pierre-Paul, nice, boom, Jalen Hurts, green, a Pulsar Prism rookie. Nasty hit for the Eagles, let's go. That is actually extremely well centered too. In Prism comparison. And Jason Huntley. D.D. Westbrook, Dalvin Tomlinson, Jelani Tavai, Javon Kinlaw, Tyler Boyd, Eddie Jackson, silver, John Brown, going to the Bills, and a rookie, Jerry Jeudy. Good start to our megas. Nice Hurts. Roller Xanax. Who had the Eagles? I think it was Paul. I think that was a bottom roll. Empty box. Here we go, starter pack 1. Mega number 2. Josh Norman. Von Miller. Silver, Darius Slayton going to the Giants. And a rookie, Cole Kmet, going to the Bears. Just got a little spot down here. Some breaks here. Oh, Damon. Chad Johnson, Sammy Watkins, TJ Hawkinson, Anthony McFarland Jr. Terry McLaurin, Byron Murphy, Damian Wilson, green Pulsar sensational auto going to the Chiefs. 2 linebackers. Damon Arnett. Eric, I forgot to ask. Who do you think takes the role of quarterback for you guys ongoing? Ryan Fitzpatrick, Zadarius Smith, green Pulsar rookie Gabriel Davis going to the Bills. Grant Delpit base. Jameis, think so. Fletcher Cox, KJ Wright, green Pulsar, Joe Namath going to the Jets, and Jordan Love, nice one for the Packers. You think they extend him, or you think he's going to be a short-term coverage? $50 turnovers to 20. Mark Ingram, Kevin Byard, Drew Brees, and J.K. Dobbins. That was, what was it? Was it 30 and 30? Was that his breakdown? Minka, Cleveland Farrell, Calvin Ridley, and Jonathan Taylor. Oh, yeah, for sure. So what do you think Taysom does? His normal, whatever? Anything that they tell him to? CJ Uzomah, Evan Ingram, Brian Burns, Marlon Davidson. Keelan Cole, Darius Slayton, Fireworks, Jalen Smith and Bradley Anai. Last pack to close out our break. Gardner Minshew. Deebo Samuel. Fireworks, Aaron Donald, and a Daryl Taylor. Alright, that closes out our break. Congrats to all of our hitters. We'll get that uploaded later. Had a nice Jalen Hurts, so congrats to the Eagles on that one. Beautiful card. Green on green. But congrats to all of our hitters. That will be uploaded later. Same old, same old. Punt returner, kick returner, potentially punter, quarterback, receiver, tight end, fullback, maybe O lineman, D lineman at one point. You never know. Come back in fashion. No, I don't think they'll ever be that bad. I mean, they could have a losing season potentially. I don't see the Saints ever being brown bag bad. I mean, they still got Kamara. He single-handedly won them a few games last year. So, they're never going to be brown bag bad. He'll win them at least 3. We're going to find out this year, because that man is going to get a lot of carries. A ridiculous amount of carries. Oh my god. That's hilarious. It's the spirit. Oh, I missed a little bit. I was grabbing top loaders and sleeves. Kamara can handle. I don't think so, Damon James. So cut that Mavis on the back. I said it earlier. If anybody, Ian Book had a firm comparison in college to Drew Brees. He wasn't like launching the ball like a strong arm, but his average completion percentage on the season, and he was a 4-year. His average completion percentage out of college came down to it was like 71% or something. So I wouldn't be surprised if Sean Payton worked with him and he was a solid quarterback. Because he pretty much fits their play style that they had for Brees set up already. That's not saying he's going to be Brees in any way, shape, or form. But that's saying that he got drafted into his ideal system right out of college. Like Eric said, I don't think he touched the field for 2 years, but when you do see him, never know. Oh, 100%. It did. He should have retired a little while ago. There was no need. I mean, the team did good because he still could, get wins and he was efficient, but you could tell him trying to make, those certain deep throws and certain throws that he could make easily, it just wasn't there anymore. For sure. I 100% agree with that. He should have. Although a lot of people said that about Brady, and then obviously, saw what happened last year. So I'm sure that was his plan as well. Just didn't happen. I mean, that was a little early. He still had a career after that. They just never won again, obviously. Well, there you go, Carl. So that doubled your box, and then you got a good auto too. What was yours? Was to 10, right? How much is that going for now? I'm sure there's got to be a comp on that now. Mac Jones. That's not right. Wait, Carl, like you sold yours for $449, or you saw one sell for $449? I mean, if it was yours, you made like $200. You can keep everything else easily. So, wait, this doesn't make any sense. Is that like a jersey number 101 that I don't? Or is this like the actual? Oh, yeah. There we go. That makes more sense. 20 of 20. So, Carl, that duel is like a little under 400 also. Or you could have sold to Brady and gotten your jumbo metal box. Trade me for a Lance. Well, your only option was Dennis, and he is not trading his, so. Carl, what I can say is there's a lot of 10-8s. What I can say is we opened up one yesterday and we did not get a quarterback. We got Jamar Chase, and then our 1-1 was Rousseau, who is a defensive end, who is very good, but no QBs. So maybe we're still hunting for your Lance. That's the jumbos, though. Obviously, we had a quarterback in your hobby. That was from a fresh case, though. Lance has got to be floating around somewhere. We hit another Mac Jones auto in our break yesterday, too. We had some Lance color, but no autos of the other quarterbacks. Damon is big on Mac Jones. He's a believer. gonna land something. Alright, Carl. I'm gonna grab 4 of them. Don't blaspheme in the chat, David. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll do this first. Alright, Carl, we rolling the dice? Assuming yes, but things could change. Just dice it up. Just assume. Alright, so do you want to do keep kicking them out until we get to 1 box left? Or do we want to go dice and that picks the one we're going? Just 1 roll picks the box we're doing. Well, yeah, I was going to use 2 dice regardless. It's the only way the number system works. Just 1 roll. Alright. 1 roll. So you got 1 through 3, 4 through 6, 7 through 9, 10 through 12. Eight times. So we're going with box 3. This one is yours. Carl, didn't you say your favorite number was 3? And we keep getting the 3rd box? Maybe they just don't want you to pick it, but they still are going to give you the box you would have chosen. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we correct the code. Because I feel like we've gotten the 3rd box a lot. Glad I got the right box this time. Alright, so that's your 101. Empty box. I had to tear it apart. else I would come out. All right, here we go. Good luck, Carl. All right, we got Rondale Moore. $25 of $60. Ben Skronik. Blue, 10 of 30. Shane Buechel purple, 8 of 10. Marquez Stevenson pink, 6 of 25. Puka Williams Jr. silver, 40 of 99. Ramondre Stevenson, red, 4 of 5. Isn't this the same guy who got the 7 of 7 for too? Short print collection of Ramondre Stevenson. Khalil Herbert, touchdown Kings. Silver, 69 of 99. Orange, Amir Smith Marset, 6 of 7. And Rashad Bateman, blue, 8 of 30. All right, and then our slab autograph pre-production proof marble purple Caleb Fairley. Marble purple Caleb Fairley. Marble on the back. 1 of 1 slabbed. Well, we couldn't do it, Carl. Not bad, but no Lance. He's evading you. 2 Mac Jones and an Ian Book 101, but no Lance. Damn it, Lance. Carl, you know what's going to happen too? I don't want to wish this upon you, but you and I both know it. You're going to quit breaking again, and like one random break, we're going to do one, and we're going to hit a Trey Lance auto. It's going to be the one break that you like don't hop in. And it's going to be because you quit breaking. So you're saying I'm going to get back in? Correct. I don't know what's going to do it, but it's going to happen again. I mean, this is already the second time, Carl, so. Because you quit breaking and then hopped in our Chronicles and then re-quit a second time. So nothing is off the table. No, Carl's done for now. It's gonna take something. He's gonna get in like a mini and get a spot or something. That's what it's gonna be. I don't know. Something about it. Something about it. We don't have anything going on tonight. We had a break yesterday, but nothing for tonight. Appreciate it, Damon. Try our best. It's only going to get better. Our eBay name is Sport Card Breakers. We did master case of Legacy last night. No score football tonight though. Right? Mike?
What?
There's nothing happening tonight that I'm unaware of.
No. No, normal night. Next week we do have
Yeah, we got contenders on Monday. Right? That's it?
for right now.
I mean, that one shouldn't be too long.
We might have another one go up, but it just depends on.
Yeah, contender shouldn't be too bad, especially with just shipping inserts.
Inserts, foils,
Yeah.
parallels. Yeah. Veteran base has its own spot.
Yeah, so that shouldn't be too bad. Plus, it's only what? Is it 8 boxes or 12 boxes per case?
12.
Okay. I mean, still.
Yeah.
It's 20. What is it? 144 packs. That's not that bad. What was yesterday? 16 per box. 384 packs. That was yesterday. So much fun.
That's for sure.
We're trying, Dame. We're trying to move Prism too. Only 7 left in Legacy, 16 left in Prism basketball. Got to get it going. Try to hop back on strong after our break. Get those filled up.
Yeah, so like, I'm actually gonna take my break today.
Cool.
So 3:30.
3:30. Yeah, you're good.
I think the Edmonds, Browns, and one more. It's only it's only 3.
I can't fund the entire. It's fair, Carl. I mean, it's overrated, anyways. Carl, you can do like home university. It's not home. You can home university. Homeschool them in college. Cheaper, you know. No, college. You just give them college at home. They don't need to go to a university. Kicking them out of my house. Fair. So what I'm hearing is your kids are hitting 18 and then you're fleeing the country. Makes sense. Not CB for one or the other. True, there we go. You can come join me. You can be the, we'll get the soundboard going. Otis Nixon isn't worth $300. They should be worth the same. They should. Because I graded them myself, and one was a 10. And that... You don't have my eyesight. That's how that works. We're all professionals in that category. What we say goes. Like a freaking eagle. Carl, you ready for 3? It's pretty soon. It's game time now. I'm working on my zone defense.
You need anything for?
No, you're good. Enjoy your actual lunch.
I know. Oh, I got a story to share. I'll bring it up later.
Sounds
It was after I left here yesterday.
Alright. SGC Cowboys. Highest selling car and it's rated by SGC. Babe Ruth, $6 million. 1914 Baltimore News pre-rookie card. $6 million. SGC. They got a booth. Selling it.
One and only. My parents just got their first grandkid. My sisters had a baby. She just turned 1. Yeah, not for me. That will not be happening anytime soon. And golf every day. That's the life. That is the life right there, Carl. Maybe sometime. Carl, all you have to do is next year, National Treasures break, Trevor Lawrence, true RPA 101. Sell it, and then you can retire. With his hype, it's got to be retirement money. It's going to be something stupid. I don't know actually what it's going to sell for, but it's going to be something ridiculous. And he's going to bust out. Hurts Tua. So you think Burrow's going to be the best out of last class? Yeah. So what about this one? I know you think Lance, but that's partially biased. It's not biased at all. I don't think you're wrong, but it is still slightly biased. Because he only played 1 year in college? He's just raw talent? I'm not biased. I didn't say Fields was going to be the best in the class. I'm still not even sold on Fields, and I'm a Bears fan. I'm just excited because we have hope. We have not had that in a quarterback in a very long time. Because I did not have hope in Trubisky, so we're going way back. Honestly, the last Bears quarterback that we could have hope in was Jay Cutler when we got him in trade. And he was the worst leader to ever exist and play on a football field. Wilson Lawrence. I like the long pause. So do Kellen Mond and like Davis Mills fall before Wilson or after? They aren't on the radar to be graded. Got it. So we have to pull one today first. Then they can be added to the radar. I don't know anything about... I don't know anything about Davis Mills, but I know about Kellen Mond. He was solid. I don't know if it's going to translate, but he was definitely solid. Carl, what I have been seeing, though, is that people are realizing that the hype was too high on last year's rookies. And that the cards were, like, mass-produced, so they're looking for color instead of just base now. So, like, Herbert Prism 10s and 9s and Raw have gone down a lot. But the colored are still very, very high. Yeah, because there's too much. Yeah, so I was gonna say you need like nice inserts too. Like downtowns are gonna hold value because those aren't like super overproduced. Silvers, low numbered. But you definitely need something extra over base for this year's stuff. Oh, jeez. So is everybody in here a Lance Super Collector now? Is that what we're going with? We're all in. Don't do that to me. Both up for trade. You can also name my third kid. I want to see what those are worth, Carl. I mean, on card is nice, so. I saw what the other one was worth. Mac Jones, Onyx. Vintage auto. Oh, that was like $140. Dang. I didn't expect it to be that high. I didn't know Vintage was holding that type of value right now. But I guess it is their first on-card auto. So it makes sense. Well, there's triple your money on the box. Plus you got a black number to 5. And then you did pretty good on your leaf metal too. You are on a heater, Carl. This is a true statement. Have a kid named Matt Ryan. That's a steep price for a card. It's a valid point. And I don't know if I'd be okay with that one. It doesn't matter the price. There's 4 gone. We got 3 left. 3 left in our legacy, which will probably run after our break. But 3 left. We pulled some in our break yesterday. He got 2 numbered minis. And I think he's a redemption. So I think that's why we haven't seen a lot autos or anything. So Carl, normally Dom would take over when I took a break. But he stopped doing that, so now we just have a cut. Hey, how's it going? It is. It is the it's the union. How do I Carl was very into this debate. He's never going to give up on that fight. And it's a valid argument. All right, two more. We got one left. One left. Legacy. What are you trying to do?
Need to do it today.
Was it a fun time? Thing's stupid. Why are you even? Why are you even wearing it? Doesn't matter.
Is this gonna be it?
Yep.
It is a good strategy. Yeah, definitely not, Damon.
Here's your receiving card. You like a bag? Here you go. Have a nice day.
I'm gonna get 2 of the 30-pack Don Russ staff. 2 of those.
2 of these? Do you want to pick or just?
Nah, just 2.
It's gonna be 43.
That's 43 t-shirt.
Would you like to receipt at all?
Nah.
Please archive that one.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right. Yep. Legacy is full. Yeah. But it was a different conversation, more entertaining.
See, you're not considered fully vaccinated until 2 weeks after your second shot.
Has it not been 2 weeks yet?
Or it's been like 3 days.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's tough. Alright, I'm gonna get those emails out now. Ah, great, David. I'm glad. But Mike, that's a tough question. Yeah, Carl, we've been waiting for a dare to tear. So what if we pull a Lance dare to tear? You ripping it for the stream? These are serious questions. Alright, I'm getting those emails out now. We'll rip at, yeah, let's say 40. We'll get it done. Of course I'd rip it. That's a priority thing. Alright, I got Mike. Alright, we are set to go at 3:40. So Trey is unharmed. All right, we got Legacy coming up. 340. 340. I don't know, Damon. I just leave it. That's not what I wanted. Two minutes, then we're getting going. How's it going, Cheryl? Just in time. Hopefully nobody bothers you during this one. Long 8-minute wait. Yeah, giving some people some time to hop in. All right, here we go. All right, today is June 2nd, 2021. We are doing our one box Legacy football break number 8. This is 2 random teams per spot, so Legacy does have Dare to Tear cards if we do happen to hit one. We can open it or keep it sealed, but regardless, the card will go to the outside player. So it does not matter what team is on the inside, the outside card, it gets the card no matter what. Right. So I'm pulling this list of names up. It goes down to 16 at Damon P. So we got Alfred B2, Mark H2, Damon P2, Cheryl K, Nathan A, Michael G, Drew R4, Matthew S2, Damon P1. Alfred B2, Mark H2, Damon P2, Cheryl K, Nathan A, Michael G, Drew R4, Matthew S2, and Damon P1. There's our list of names. 2 teams per spot. Cardinals down to the football team. Pulling the list off. Meadow was not a break. We might throw up Optic. I don't know. Nothing's confirmed yet. All right, we only reroll Snake Eyes. Duels randomed off at the end. Dare to Tear's card on the outside. 2 and a 6. 8 times. There we go. 8 times. Start with names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th, and final. Drew R down to Mark H. 8 times. Drew R down to Mark H. On to teams. So that's run 8 times. Cardinals down to the football team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th, and final. Eagles down to the Bucks. 8 times. Eagles down to the Bucks. Gonna put our names together, sorted by name. Drop trades down below. Both parties must confirm. If they do, we'll switch those up. Gonna give it a minute after I get done reading them off. Alfred B, Raiders, Saints, Cowboys, Dolphins. Damon P, Chiefs, Vikings, Ravens, football team, Colts, and Lions. Drew R, Eagles, Bears, Cardinals, Bengals, Titans, Jags, Chargers, and Packers. Mark H, Texans, Patriots, Falcons, Bucks. Matthew S, Jets, Browns, Rams, Giants. Michael G, Seahawks, Broncos. Nathan A, Panthers, Niners. And Cheryl K, Steelers, Bills. Awesome, I'll be here. Alright, about 1 minute. If your screen got blurry, just refresh it. Mine just did the same thing, so just heads up. I'll give that about 30 seconds, then we're going to get going. we're going to get going. Pulling that off, and let's get started. Good luck to everybody who opted in. I tried, Carl. Empty box. Pack 1. Here we go. Briggs, Thomas, Mixon, Robinson, Thomas, A.J. Brown, green to 100, jersey number 11 of 100. Jarrett Patterson and Tylan Wallace. Charles Haley, Hines Ward, Cortland Sutton, Cole Beasley, Caleb Fairley under the lights chrome. Bosa Generations, Niners and Chargers. J.C. Horn, Jalen Waddle. Steve Young, Reggie Bush, Saquon Barkley, Aaron Rodgers. Going to the Niners. Yellow cracked mini Brandon Ayuk. Numbered 3 of 10. Boom, nice hit for the Niners. Timeless Talents, Lamar. Caleb Fairley base and a Mac Jones base going to the Pats. Torrey Holt, Ray Lewis, Nick Chubb, A.J. Brown, Silver, Marlon Tuipulotu, Alvin Kamara flashback, Jamar Jefferson, and Jeremiah Wusa-Koramoah. Zach Thomas, Mark Brunell, Tom Brady, Khalil Mack, Joe Burrow, Timeless Talents green, 92 of 100, Alvin Kamara to the Saints, Trey Sermon, Demetric Felton. Thurman Thomas, Randy Moss, Mike Evans, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Kwity Paye, silver auto. Not a bad one, first round pick. Plaxico Burress, Timeless Talents, Kadarius Toney, and Carlos Basham Jr. James Harrison, Deion Sanders, Damian Harris, DJ Chark Jr., Alvin Kamara, blue, Travis Etienne going to the Jags. Nice one. 35 of 50. Rashad Bateman, Micah Parsons. Charles Woodson, Warren Sapp, Darius Leonard, Robbie Anderson, Jerry Jeudy, filler. Decade of Dominance, Eric Dickerson, Elijah Moore, Samuel Cosme. Mike Ditka, Tiki Barber, Ryan Tannehill, Ronald Jones II, Travis Kelce, For the Ages, Des Bryant, Dammy Brown, Chuba Hubbard. Damon, I'd have to check it out. Champ Bailey, LaDainian Tomlinson, Josh Allen, CeeDee Lamb. Wow, this is a nice one. Najee Harris, 25 of 25, going to these Steelers. Boom, blue checker, two color patches. Nasty RPA. Boom, nice hit for these Steelers. Nasty one. Terry Bradshaw, For the Ages, Sage Surratt, and Elijah Molden. No big deal. It's our Mateo and Legacy. Troy Polamalu, Mike Vrabel, Matthew Stafford, Baker Mayfield, Josh Allen, Jags. It's valid. Terry McLaurin, Jamar Chase, Patrick Surtain II. That is valid. We have pulled some good stuff every time we've commented on Sage Surratt popping up. Javon Curse, Dwight Freeney, Russell Wilson, David Montgomery, J.K. Dobbins, red Samuel Cosme to 299. Trey Lance base, Kylan Hill. Dan Marino, Ken Anderson, Jonathan Taylor, Christian McCaffrey, Chrome, Kyle Trask going to the Bucks. Timeless Talents, Alvin Kamara, Jalen Darden, and Javonte Williams. Terrell Davis, Sean Alexander, Drew Lock, Tua, Dino Jones, filler, flashback, Jared Goff, Kyle Trask base, Kyle Pitts base. Kurt Warner, Tony Gonzalez, Aaron Jones, Myles Garrett, Chrome red under the lights, Chuba Hubbard, 32 of 50. Tom Brady, Decade of Dominance, Marlon Tuipulotu, Kenneth Gainwell. Last pack to close it out. Good luck, everybody. Brian Dawkins, Terry Bradshaw, Aaron Donald, Stephon Diggs, Baloo. Going to the Falcons, Calvin Ridley. 2 of 50. Flashback, DeAndre Hopkins, Brevin Jordan, and Tutu Atwell. How's it going, Cheryl? All right, that is going to close out our break. Very nice hit on the Najee Harris. Nice RPA, but we're going to get that uploaded later. Congrats to the hitters. We'll get that shipped out as soon as possible. Cheryl grabbed the Steelers in that one. I don't remember who had them off the top of my head. Oh, nice one, Cheryl. That was nasty. Alright, so we're going to call it a live there, take our break. I don't know if we'll be back on or not. We'll play it by ear once we get back. But appreciate everybody that hopped in this morning. Maybe we'll see you guys soon. If not, most likely Friday. We'll see about that one too, though. If not, then we'll be back on Monday morning and then our case break. But hopefully we'll see you guys soon. Appreciate everybody that's hopped in this morning. Congrats to all of our hitters so far. Videos will be uploaded before the end of the day. Thanks to everybody that hopped in.